You? What's good with y'all? Foster Gamer, Foster Gamma. We in here. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Okay, that sounds way better. Alright, so last episode or whatever. That's the last episode. Last stream. We decided to finally go to our homie's wake. And we ended up finding out that he been messing with our ex. So yeah, that's some foul shit. Like my nigga, like really, like really, Nick. That's how you feel, Nick. Like you really gonna cheat? That's it. You gonna cheat? You really gonna mess with my ex? Like that's like me messing with your wife, bro. Like that's not cool. Let me chill. But yeah, got my coffee cup. Detective Foss on the scene. We is ready.
I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
Who knows, bro? Who knows?
Ugh. Did I do this? Sorry, Nick.
But that shit had me crying though. He was like, yeah, he was jealous of you
These
and
were
all
set
that.
scattering. Someone thrown into them?
Who knows, my dude? Who knows?
Ripped. Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that?
Oh, I did not see this.
It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
There go the blood. So yeah, it could be a murder on our hands, but could just be like a fight or something.
They might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
What knocked this clock off the pillar?
It seems there was a fight. It could explain the blood on my shirt. Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence. They might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
I did not see that.
Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for. What a mess. Hope this wasn't me.
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here.
They might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
I don't know. Must be missing something else here. Oh, here we go.
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
They might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
It's a camera too. Okay, what else is in here?
What a mess. Hope this wasn't me. Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for.
DG. Dennis's initials.
The flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on.
I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through.
Alright.
At least I can always count on this place to make sense. Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through. Find out what really happened. My memory ends here. But there's two glasses. Who was here with me? I was drinking on my own when someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously. If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
What's that? So at the bar, where did it end? Alright. If I was gambling, man. Boom. Hat flies off. Bra ends around here. Wait, this one said, of course, now it won't show me. So this one's saying where'd the conflict go? Towards the pillar. Or towards the entrance. Okay, so let's say it went towards the entrance. Or towards the pillar. This could explain why I got pushed here. Good enough punch leaves a little bit of blood there.
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it. Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl. That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me.
Relax, bruh. Like, we ain't even get to, like, the... Oh, so it's only doing about threes. Okay, so instead of stage, we want to say near the jukebox.
The jukebox is not in the same place. Maybe it was involved in the fight somehow.
Alright, so...
Looks like Not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl.
Alright, so if that's the case, then all this would end up pointing to Dennis instead of Joel. Cause his what's the name fell like right there. Oh, it's good unqualified. Shout out to unqualified player. He in the live chat. Cause just because Joel's hat is here, yeah, and by distance, it wouldn't have been him. So yeah, I'm gonna cross Joel off the list then. What's the name? Business card. As crazy as this fight was. For a card to fly this way, like, nah. So yeah, I'm gonna go with Dennis for this.
That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night.
Yeah, get fucked up out here. WWE shit. Yo, DJ, bring that back. Yeah. Huh? Oh, let me see what this entrance do.
Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here.
Nah, cause ain't no way that's flying backwards. Okay.
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. The person thrown into the pillar would do it.
Yeah, get fucked up out here. It's like, nah. Alright, so we... Ooh.
Have the complete picture now.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an audience.
Fuck off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least my best friend never slept with my ex.
Oh. Yep, you dubbed.
Who's more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. But not here. Meet me later at the...
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is, if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave. And if you don't, well, tell him you're here to apologize about last night. You trashed up his bar and then broke in. Time to leave if you're leaving.
Let's stay.
You'll want to apologize. Trust me.
God damn. Sam? You're not here to rob me, right?
Ethan, no, I'm not here to rob you.
Oh, good. I won't have to break your legs.
I'm here to apologize about last night.
Ah, I thought that might be the case. Don't sweat it. This place gets busted up once a month.
Sounds rough.
I guess it is what it is. Buy a bar, you gotta run a bar, you know? I'll take cleaning up your dumbass mess over dealing with family any day.
Hey, family trouble?
Family, huh?
That's my sister, Celeste. She dropped out of school and is living in some commune called the Cove.
Celeste
She wants to be called
Lunenburg, what happened to
Kayla.
you?
It's her life.
Yeah, and it's my choice to be pissed she's ruining it. Look, Sam, we're fine. This is fine, but get the hell out of my bar, okay?
I got places to be anyways. See you around, Ethan.
Yeah, because it seemed like the basis of this game is going to be about confronting the truth.
Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration. Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that. Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? There's that coffee date with Anna. Anna might have to wait. I want to see if anyone has seen Dennis first. I don't know, I'll play it by ear. Just remember she's expecting you. She's extending the olive branch.
Fam, I don't care about all that. Like, don't drop it. Nah, 'cause one thing...
I still have time before meeting Anna. Might as well ask if anyone saw Dennis.
Okay.
Now doesn't seem like the best time to bother her.
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. Any word on my dad? Did you really look into it?
I haven't found anything yet. I don't think.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science. And just... when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't... I don't know. I don't see this place or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know it's stupid, just...
I can relate.
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well, that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
What? Like this for
I
these,
got
man.
grown-up stuff I gotta do.
Any of y'all
I've
asked
got
about
kid stuff
Dennis
I gotta
doing?
see about. So we're both busy.
It's
Yeah.
tough seeing her like this. Seems she got older by 6 years in just 2.
Facts. But yeah, pretty much it's like to drugs. Oh yeah, that's where I'm supposed to meet her at. Now I'm thinking about proper etiquette. You're supposed to search around the area first. I wasn't thinking. Oh, you can move the screen a little bit. I never peeped that.
Yo, get out the way. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Asshole.
That's enough.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them.
Shit, can I go out real quick? Alright, just the only thing is like they don't let you save. I feel like the moment I leave out, kinda want to talk to her.
Not uncommon for miners to end up in those once they get black lungs.
Facts. Oh yeah, what's the name? Pops was everything we needed. Facts.
He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
He looked like he had a dream of being the president of the United States. Now he just works at the pharmacy. Telling you, bro, always takes that one scandal. Like, only takes that one scandal. And now you're working at
Sam.
Rite Aid.
Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
Yeah, I got to hear all about it secondhand. Really not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl. I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys, but you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
Yeah, you don't have to be nice, fam.
You really don't need to say things like that.
But it's true. The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
Boo.
My mom used to say that all the time. Now she only says it a lot.
Sounds like a wise woman. Listen to her advice. Now you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
I have to ask, why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town. Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
Sure thing. What is it?
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again.
Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it.
Shoot, I bet.
Hey, Kathy.
Oh, Sam. What can I do you for?
So, the wake.
None of us were on our best behavior. Nick would have been happy you showed up, no matter how anything else went. I left early myself to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what I
just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
What, in the bedroom? Like...
No one in here was much help.
Yeah, I'm probably like, if I was chill out, like nah, like, like you see how he was touching all of on her, like. Like that man had no type of boundaries. Dude said, I'm gonna be the next Dan Schneider.
A statue honoring miners. Pretty meaningless now.
Where there go her pops? "20,000 men marched through Boone County to reach Blair Mountain in 1921, where they fought for what we have now. Nothing worth having is not worth fighting for." Don't nobody ever use that last part as a lyric in a song. Bet. Nothing worth is not worth fighting for. Oh, shit. Hopefully y'all can see all that, because I'm not about to read all that. Yeah, once again, not gonna read all that. Nothing worth having is not worth fighting for.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Hello, young man. Of course you can ask. No promise answering.
Why do you bother cleaning the memorial?
Well, everything has to look its best for today. Especially the miner. I really didn't think it was going to happen this year. Good thing Mr. Kirkland decided to help out. And besides, that way people can remember with pride we used to be rednecks.
That matters to you?
It should matter to every West Virginian.
Yeah, no offense to the rednecks, but I feel like this may go into non-equality grounds on this one. He said West Virginia, like that's still pretty much the North.
And why do you think it should matter so much?
How many West Virginians does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Oh, here we go.
This doesn't sound like a history lesson.
You answer my question, I'll answer yours. So, how many West Virginians?
I feel like the moment I even say like a response is gonna be like none, because let me just
I don't know. How many?
3. 1 to replace a light bulb. 2 to complain about how the old one was better.
Whoa. I ain't gonna cap though.
That might be a little too close to home.
My favorite jokes have always been the ones that make me feel a little sad. So, you still want to hear the story?
I'm all ears.
This fella here is a reminder of when coal miners stood together. You see, back 100 years ago, you'd be safer in the trenches than down in the mines. It didn't sit right with our boys. They demanded.
Alright, first of all, you're still safer in the trenches than the mine. Like a few years ago, we had those coal miner, what was it, like the kids, and then like years before that, we had like the actual minors like getting caught, and we had to like go through like a whole thing just to save them. Like it's a blessing that they tell y'all to bring rations and everything, or else people would be goners. Like yo,
And in better conditions. Of course, the corporations, being what they are, refused and sent strike breakers.
The mine wars. Miners came out in force. Union men. Met the strike breakers over in Logan County.
That's right. 10,000 strong. And it all came to a head at Blair Mountain. The miners tied red bandanas around their necks for solidarity. Brotherhood. At least 100 men died in that battle. Blood spilled for what we have now.
I'm not gonna. Yo, that's disrespectful as hell. That's powerful stuff, bro.
Definitely makes for one hell of a story.
There's heroes everywhere. Heroes who died for what I have. So, I do my part. Feel I owe it to them.
I get it.
I think you do. Anyway, I'll get back to it. Gonna give her a real spit shine. You take care now.
I don't know you should be doing that, fam. You know, like the whole, oh wait, I can't say that. We're on YouTube.
Losing his legs seemed like the end of him, but he bounced back. Man, he's a rock.
Man, at least he still has his legs, though. Like, oh. Those are actual prosthetics, ain't they? My fault, Joe. Shit. I ain't gonna lie though, he got that Michael Jordan face like he was that dude back in the day.
Yo,
Sam, you old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
Too long. Heard you showed up yesterday. Boys give you trouble?
They might have given me a bit of a welcome back.
After the mine closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
Hey, he wasn't at the
I
wait.
noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
Went home after the service. Being crippled takes it out of you. Normally, I'd be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations, pay my respects to old Iron here. This town's been a mining town before I was born, and it'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate your roots every now and then.
Tell
I
him,
have
Joe.
the same perspective on Miners' Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
Damn, bro.
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I could just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
Alright, so my opinion on hockey, like back when I was younger, I could care less about the sport because I was like, okay, so they fighting all the time, like people fighting football, pretty much similar probably to Sam's opinion. Until one day I had to do a report on it, So to make a long story short, a lot of fighting you see in hockey, it's not like on some WWE type shit. It's not like that. But at the same time, it's like people gonna go out their ways to do tackling because like it helps make more money type of thing. So it's not like those fights are pretty much real, and money's like the root of evil behind it. If that's the best way of saying it. But yeah, like all the skills, everything you see, like all that's real. It's just people are more inclined. It's like the sport low key pushes violence. Pretty much kind of how like the NBA kind of is low key. Like they kind of push violence too. But they try and make you think like, oh, social media and all this other stuff and all, they never really liked each other like that. They were dissing each other through social media. Like a lot of that has to play in this stuff. it's, it's like some people just can't play like the sport.
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best. Joe has no idea where Dennis went. Someone must have seen him after the fight. No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
But yeah, like it's cool. It's cool for people to fight. Like it's cool for people to like get into heavy arguments, even beef with each other here and there, like with sports and all that. As long as at the end of the day,
Walter had obituaries in mind when he became editor-in-chief.
yeah, as long as at the end of the day you're still like, as long as it's because you got like so passionate into the sport, like we all lose our handle over the sport sometimes. I remember fighting with centers over rebounds to the point where it's like the ref had to pull me off of them. So it's like, yeah.
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
What you just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with.
He's about to stomp him out.
You're still in town.
Who is that?
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job. Then they go and do things like deface the whole town. And I'm the asshole? It could get under your skin. Where's you at day after day?
Alright, so I'm gonna give y'all some strategy tips. Like not just with like games like this, but just like in general in life. If it's one thing, especially if you don't like somebody or whatever, let them talk. Because eventually they'll repeat what they'll say. Like watch, eventually he's gonna go back to like people needing to respect him more. It's gonna go right back into it. I guarantee you it. But I'm listening to everything he says. And then it's like when you raise like a valid point, they're gonna repeat themselves again.
It grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day. Sorry about that. I went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Boom.
Trust me, I know.
Called it. Called it.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
Yeah, don't worry. Dennis taught me how because I knocked him out. Alright. So, that is cue for me to head straight over there.
She pulls the look off a lot better than I could.
What? Okay.
Remember when this whole celebration used to be twice as big? Back when this town wasn't just a dead horse we all keep kicking. Why do we even bother with this old place? Feels like a ghost town sometimes, except ghosts haven't bothered leaving. Now I've gone and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
You are many things, but not doddering. Plotting, maybe.
Sam, you shouldn't say such things, even if they're true.
Wait, what was it?
For 2 points.
Um,
What is the name of the pink pony on the animated
Is that
cartoon
Trouble?
show Prancers? The super cool one I was telling you about the other day? You know, my favorite?
Polly. Polly Pony?
No, that's her sister. She's totally different.
Then what is her name?
I'm not telling. What if the card comes up again?
You really like to win, huh, Bug?
All right, coffee for you and hot chocolate for the young... Is that a comic about monsters?
It's about Tardigrade Man. He can survive almost anything. His only weakness is his own emotions. He's based on the microscopic tardigrades. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
She says she's gonna be an entomologist. What can you do?
I am going to be an entomologist. I'm going to study every bug, especially the crawlies. But tardigrade isn't a bug. It's a microanimal.
Well, good for you.
She like, I don't know what she talking
Just what a young
about.
woman like you should be reading.
Go ahead, Joan. Go ahead.
Can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
We can play as often as you want.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Pinky swear? If you break those, you go to hell.
I don't think you're supposed to be using that language.
You can't break this. No matter what.
You're real intense for a kid, you know that?
Say it.
I won't break the pinky swear, no matter what.
And then you broke it. Oh my goodness.
Thank you so much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise, but...
I wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her, because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths.
He's right.
Yeah. Well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Oh, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize or anything, but these last few months, Kathy hasn't been all there, if you know what I mean. Well, hopefully this tragedy will be a wake-up call for her to be more present. She should take a few weeks off to be with Joan. I know you would never refuse. Don't you agree?
I mean, shoot, you don't know what's happening in life. She gotta pay bills, yeah. It's like when you're young and you understand, or I said when you're young you understand. When you're young and you don't understand. If you don't have kids, you don't understand that. So it's like when you have a work job, bills and all that to pay, that's a whole different ball game.
I don't know if that would actually help anything, honestly.
Sam, sometimes I wonder if there's a heart beating under there. Kathy's lucky you're not her boss. Oh, but you wanted to ask something before?
Have you seen Dennis today?
Dennis? No, it's odd actually. He usually stops in here Sunday mornings. Like how you and Nick used to come over from the paper with Anna every Friday. You three always seem so happy. Oh, but you, Sam, how have you been doing?
I mean, you know, my best friend went out with my ex. And then, oh my goodness.
It's been, well, you know cruise control? I've been on cruise control.
You might miss it once it's gone. Life rarely lets you coast for long. You look well.
I've been better. Hungover this morning.
You know what's good for that? Coffee.
I know, Christina. Not right now. I gotta go.
They say that, but it's like, yeah.
Anna's here. I should talk to her.
Or I could leave.
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
Sam! Glad you came.
Of course. I said I would.
I can still be glad about it. So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
Yeah, you had it covered.
Honestly, if it happened again, I'd have hit him again. He was asking for it.
That does sound like Dennis.
Yes, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in. She might slow me down. Or try to involve the cops.
She might do those things, yes, or she might be someone who you can trust, who can help.
I say tell her. It's just like, what do I got to lose at this point?
I woke up today and My shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam. What have you done?
I mean, what have I done? What have you done? Oh yeah, you and my best friend broke code, yo. Like, that's what y'all did. You know what happened with me? I had to leave town for 2 years because a bunch of the miners lost their job apparently because of an article I wrote. So like, yeah, who's doing worse?
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
I swear, sometimes that's how I feel about Jersey. The jungle. Trespassing house for sale. Yeah, let me just like lean over here. Okay, so that's the jungle. Oh, can I? No. I can't just. Alright, whatever. Alright, enough of this town. We out of here. It's like that. Look like a pretty lit city. Is that what's in there? It is. What's up, Walter?
Seems Walter's got a lot on his mind. I know the feeling.
Samuel, my young soul, are you still haunting this pallid town?
There are a few things I have to clear up, some last boxes to check.
Careful now. They say in the details lies the devil.
Whoa.
I don't think that's what that's supposed to mean.
Perhaps not, but something to think about nonetheless.
I'll keep that in mind.
You know, I'm glad I ran into you. If I may bend your ear for a moment. I've been thinking lately about age.
What's up with everybody in this game and trying to touch me like
No one gets sharper with age. When do you think it's time to hang up the saddle?
clothes fall off, damn.
A true cowboy rides until the last day they can ride.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I have a lot to think about. Thank you for your ear, but soon I must abscond. Sunday lunch with Mother is sacred. Call on me anytime, young Samuel. Anytime.
Alright, I'm out of here. Like, this whole game been about like that's pretty much how I've been feeling about this whole game. I'm like, yo, why everybody trying to touch everybody? Hey, allow me to soothe the soul. Oh shoot, I can't go back in there, so I can't talk to what's her name. That is hilarious. See, that small thing right there, that's how I messed up right there. Oh shoot.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me. Locked. I should check the back.
My, my. Look what we got here. Is that Sam Higgs? Trying to get back in a newspaper game? I thought you got the message last night. Of course, it was hard to tell. Considering you let Declan do your talking for you.
Look, fellas.
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so maybe consider just getting before something bad happened to you.
I mean, as long as I want to, bro.
I'll leave when I'm good and ready.
Just make it sooner rather than later.
Declan's right down the street.
Watch yourself while you're in Basswood, because we'll be watching you.
If he's not too careful, he'll get framed out here.
At least the Basswood jungle is still standing.
So let me guess, that's the way to the back. Can I take somebody with me? I feel like this is a setup. Nope.
Slow day so far. But people are gonna swarm the cafe.
Yeah, can I get like some type of witness around here?
Sorry, I really need to finish this. These old hands can't be idle.
Right. So we're just gonna ignore the fact that you're spitting on that sign? You're spitting on people's legacies and you low-key trying to cover it up by saying like, oh, I'm just giving it like a little good cleaning.
The perfect toy for a kid who only had imaginary friends. You know you're in Basswood when even the graffiti's about minors. Didn't used to see this around. Surprised it hasn't been removed.
This is such a setup, yo. I don't know.
while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it. Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
Telling you, set up. I'm pretty sure the only thing they count on me.
Dennis. Dennis.
How'd I know?
What happened? Who? Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
No, bro.
You can do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem. Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in. Focus. Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in. Focus on me, Sam.
Bruh.
Dennis is a distraction.
He keeps moving before I can.
Keep going. You got this.
There we go. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it. Bro, that was some bull.
Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in.
What is it like, yo, bro? I hit the button that's telling me to. You can't just.
Keep going. You got this. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
Is that a triangle? Bro. This shit's hella far.
This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around. Sam, keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful. The chair is pretty far away from the desk. but I don't think that's important.
Oh, I'm saying, how do you move the chair?
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Okay.
Blood sprayed on the desk from the injury, but I need more to go on. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Okay. What else we got?
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go? The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun. There's nothing useful in those drawers. Dennis had his gun on him at the wake. The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun. Sam, stop it. Come back to reality. But you didn't do anything. Dennis was already dead when you arrived, can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained. Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think. You're right. I can see it.
Wait, am I just being led to it?
I have the complete picture now.
Somebody shot him with his own gun now. That's what I'm saying. Whoever did it, he knew them. Okay, so the easiest way to weed somebody out.
Was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked.
Alright, so check it. Here's another strategy. Easiest way is to let the perpetrator talk their shit. Like, let's say we have the cops or whoever reported a certain way. So let's say you don't report how they found the body exactly, but then one of the Cobras says, "Oh yeah, it was a shame he got caught face they left him there dead, face down." Like the moment somebody says something like that, over him, you should be like, wait, what are you talking about? When we found the body, when police found the body, it should have been face up.
Stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis. I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still...
You didn't deserve this. No one deserves this.
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I can't see what's saying. Dennis's draft. They're going to be home very late tonight. Sorry. I need to make an asshole understand how the world really works. I won't be up to make breakfast, but there's some waffles in the freezer. And it should be Sam. I was saying it should be some. I'm tripping. Oh, so I can just go to the inbox then. So wait, whoever... Okay, so whoever did this, we stopped them from probably deleting this stuff. There's probably stuff on that draft, but yeah, we stopped him because we stumbled upon the scene. Trying to see what the words are saying.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
This might be fake.
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Someone was watching.
This is probably what...
puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around.
Nick's desk? Yep.
Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen?
So, okay, cool. So, any passwords he might...
Nick, Anna, and me.
Why take it?
Nick wouldn't mind if I kept this, for old time's sake. The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them. Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late.
Somebody went into this shit.
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board. Valid question. Still not sure. If I had the code, I could get in here.
Wrong by. Okay. Oh wait, search Nick's desk. Should probably do that, huh? I'm trying to read what that says. Okay.
Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid about forgetting things.
2341. Cool.
If I had the code, I could get in here.
I think I got it.
It was a good guess, just not the right one. I should keep looking.
1, 3, 41.
It was a good guess, just not the right one. I should keep looking.
So what, am I reading this wrong? Oh wait, hold on. Nope. Yeah, 2341. Alright, so let's try 4123 then.
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking. With something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
Damn, I feel like it's on here.
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board. Valid question. Still not sure.
Well, hold on. Yeah, it's 2341, so it's like...
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
Fuck that.
Code I could get in here.
I'm gonna get this shit.
with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking. Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late. The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them. If I had the code, I could get in here.
Trying to think, cause there gotta be a combo I haven't tried yet. Wait. 2341. Oh, wait, hold on, that's 1243, right? I said 1243. That's 12 on 41.
With something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
I'm not tripping. Cause wait, that's like military time, right? Oh, that's 1141. Word, I just peeped that. I was like, yo, that's 1141. Okay.
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
Watch somehow I'll be right off of that. $31.21.
4 digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives. Thanks, Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation? Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. But what was he looking for?
Unemployment skyrocketing, mine closed, flattened out in the last year or so. So it might be on the rebound, okay.
Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something.
Or someone.
Let me make a mental note. 254. Alright.
Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big.
Okay. So it's January 27th. The day after my birthday. Each what you got. But might have something useful. That sentence don't sound right. Be like, secret meeting with what now? Shots fired. Assuming he's not full of crap. Thought I lost him. Glad he's open to talking again.
What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful. It's possible Walter missed something. Could be worth checking his office.
Walter said honcho, right? Hold on.
So strange how calm it is out there when... well, this happened.
I mean, could Walter have done it? Who knows? No, I'm kidding. Walter didn't do it, but Walter probably has an idea of who. They probably they finally got him to shut up, so it's like he don't want to say nothing.
Something around here that hints at Walter's password. Hopefully his password reminder isn't some esoteric book reference. Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place.
If I ever go looking for my heart's desire.
My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. Walter was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office.
Yeah, his nameplate. Yeah. No way.
He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password. He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top.
Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password.
Ain't no way it's that easy. However,
that was just after Anna came on, and we really were a small clan.
nobody wanted to do it, but they couldn't say no to Tara without a good excuse. In the end, it only took her about half an hour.
Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password.
Feel like it's too easy. What we got?
Just reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password. A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it. She used to be the office administrator ages ago. Walter's desk is just like him, big and full of mystery.
Say Basswood.
And I'm in.
Do it.
Let's see what secrets you got in here, Walter.
I'm gonna go to scent first. See. Want to extend my grace, thanks again for your help. For a scholar in scent. Okay, I was about to say, why the music stop? That scared the shit out of me. Wanted to extend my grace, thanks. Okay, so it ended up being the same thing. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, he's watched it though, so I'm tripping. Okay.
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried.
So they're trying to say he was drunk driving. That's what inebriated means, generally.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on. And he always kept his window open.
So it's possible he could have already been dead. Blunt force trauma. That means he could have easily been killed before and then just put in the whip. Especially if he's going downhill. Easy.
The car really burned. Though that's very uncommon in most crashes. So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do.
They're trying to blame blunt force trauma on the whip. I wouldn't trust Walter.
Did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately.
Honestly, we need to be very careful with the information we got. And that Nick was definitely in and over his head.
Nick was in over his head. Working on his own might have ended badly for him. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna,
is
listen
he...
to me. Anna, I did not kill Dennis.
Oh my god, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene. And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do? Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own.
Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
Actually, you know what? He's right. He's right. Cause I just peeped it. So most likely a lot of us will probably like, yo, this will slow the investigation down. Let's not call the cops. However, if we can somehow get it so that the police don't like report the body a certain, if the police don't report the body a certain way, you can get an easy confession as somebody. And then also, if you can prove somebody else was in that building. I'll give it a shot.
Okay. But not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here so they can't track us.
All right.
What if it's low-key Anna, though?
Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember. Especially how you always end up being right, somehow. I hope. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, me neither. This is the place.
That's probably the other reason why they want Nick to dip out. But now that we called the police, it gives them more time to examine the body.
Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened. Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road. Two of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that?
Oh wait, it's no skid marks?
No skid marks. No trace of sudden braking. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs. The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
Unless the car was already on fire. Like, I'll be knowing my shit, God.
The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road.
That's why as soon as they even told me it was a car accident, I was like, okay, so they killed him before, like, they made the whole car trick.
These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them.
And only these. It didn't like if y'all look like at the length of it. Maybe I can I walk close to it? Y'all see this, right? If a car was to take all these signs, this plank shouldn't even be here. They funny as hell. Because I instantly assume that's how the signs are supposed to be, right? Why are the why exactly is the wood like that? Not too far.
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
Exactly. Y'all thinking I don't be paying attention. Y'all really do, huh? But I'm nice, huh?
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
Of course not. It's an inside job, bro. Part of that was the reason why I didn't want to call like the cops, but you know what?
The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area.
I feel like it worked better in our favor that we did.
The bark got badly burnt. Must be where Nick crashed.
Because think about it like this: what if it wasn't? What if we didn't report it, and somehow like my fingerprints ended up on the gun that was used? It's like now the possibility of that is less due to the fact that it's like this investigation happened sooner, so everybody's mind is more fresher. So now you can actually have somebody at the hotel, like be like, "Oh yeah, we seen him." Like he came through drunk as hell into our hotel and shit. And the fact that the body's in the office means you can do an autopsy, so you can determine the time frame of death.
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
Gotta be something else around here. Because this is apparently where the car crashed. Wait a minute. Yeah, so if my assumption's right, car hit here.
That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs. The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
There gotta be something else around here I'm not seeing.
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road. A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel? Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
Plus he was being chased.
That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together.
Get it done. So far, yeah, I'm 1 for 1.
The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol. He was startled by an animal. And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree.
Exactly.
Things don't add up.
That animal don't exist.
I need to find out what really happened.
He definitely wasn't conscious. We'll hold off on that. Oh, let me see what the tree log look like real quick. See, that's what I was thinking too. Makes no sense.
The road signs were damaged. 2 of them torn and burned. The fire damaged both the car and the tree heavily.
Tree's not burnt like that though. That's the part that got me. Tree wasn't burnt. In all honesty, I don't think the gas was linked to it. So the gas, the fuel's not linked. Not linked. That's what they're trying. Or was that what I was already saying? Okay then. Yeah, because I'm like, if it caught on fire prior. Which explains the burning marks. Now that makes sense. And watch, in the midst of that, they're gonna somehow tell me he was conscious. Like, no. Like, even if I was conscious, man, I'm hopping out the whip. Like,
Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
see, as I said, yeah. Because it wasn't going to catch on fire. It would have had to already been on fire. Boom. Bling to that. Money. All first try, by the way.
I thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, I don't... The police report was clearly wrong.
Fuck
working.
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
Yep. Probably on chopping block next, huh?
Okay, so about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna, maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different.
You're different. Hope I'm different enough, though.
I'm different. But am I different enough to not fall into old patterns? Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
Not wrong. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be looking for you. Yeah. That's like the only thing that fucked me over, God. Just talk to everybody.
The last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them all.
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
I'm not getting involved. Crazy day we having, huh?
Well, I mean, this is a real crazy day we're having, huh, Joe?
I knew you wouldn't be any help. You always let her walk all over you.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just belly aching. It's your house. Your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt. I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him. And what if I can't keep that promise? Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
Yo, y'all foul as hell for this. You know what? If I fuck up, I fuck up. It's like the only person who I even care about like disappointing would probably be John. And that's because that's pretty much his niece. Like that's the only one who I care about at this point. Everybody else, I'm kind of just like, yo, whatever.
I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
That's probably the reason why she left him. Because the pop's like Sam. He's like, yo, never lies. I need to see him.
I need to get in there eventually. But maybe I should look around the property first.
She a journalist, so it's like...
I used to follow it down to the shack every other week for Fishing Sunday.
Anything crazy that went missing, she'll know. Because again, I have not been here within 2 years. And who's the dude who's supposed to be my homie Nick? No, I'm just kidding. I'm mad the music just did that right when I said that too. He like, the dude that's supposed to be my homie. He's like,
It's Bugs. She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick.
that was crazy. She probably remembers. I wonder what Joanne thinks about this. It's like, yo, wait, why is Dad going out with Uncle Sam's
It was
girlfriend?
great to come back from work, sit down, and read until the sun went down. Anna and I spend our nights out here, trying to find all the constellations.
I don't know. Do people still like do couples still do some shit like that? Who knows? But yeah. It's about a paint bucket. Yeah, that looks into it. Not like somebody could just be hiding in there, right? Huh? Yeah, but y'all see, it's part of the reason why I'm looking around. Because perpetrator could still literally be in this area. Cause let's say somebody broke into like, or they were successful and all that, but then Joe came through, and that kind of put a damper on plans right there. So then my assumption is, especially if I'm somebody that's trying to cover up something, I'm not gonna completely leave the area unless I 100% know like I done gotten away with something. Oh, and they in a car too? Say no more.
Sent from a mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside. Shattered glass. This is how whoever it was broke into the house. Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her?
Man, no. Nope.
Anna? Anna, are you okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas. She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries.
Man, they ransacked this motherfucker.
Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough.
Definitely ain't.
Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go.
Wait a minute. Okay. Timothy Brown. Okay, cool. We're gonna keep that in the back of our minds.
Anna always was more interested in people than cold hard facts. Not surprised Anna keeps this letter. I'd keep it too.
Making a drink for Anna would be a good way to show her you're here for her. She's not gonna want something cold. Always said cold drinks are for parties. She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry. It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes? No.
Fam, I'm just trying to find these drinks.
Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks. People in film noirs always offer a stiff drink in times like this. Might work. She used to drink this every day in middle school. Brings her back to being 10. Don't stress about what drink you bring her. It's just bringing it that matters. Her go-to soft drink. She actually likes to drink this stuff straight. Could do.
I'm gonna grab the milk.
On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're not helping. Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Thanks. What are you waiting for? Bring it to her already. Chocolate helps everyone feel better.
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick, my house?
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
My stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence?
Heck yeah.
Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house?
You're not alone. Here, have a drink. It'll help.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's helping a bit.
Well, I did all I could do. Savage.
Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold. I am not your mom, you know. Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Cheesy action movies, dark thrillers, and human rights. The melting pot of Anna. I got this for Anna's birthday after she mentioned wanting to travel more.
This feels like the only part of the house I recognize. Whatever punk broke in here wrecked it. There. Good thing it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of her mother. I know you want to help her by finding out what happened. Right now, though, stay focused on Anna. She needs to know she's not alone.
Man. Auntie's about to be some shit.
Finally, there. Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
Somebody who's a drunk. Alright, so what list of suspects do we have here? Of course they want me to think it's him when it's not. They always do shit, like they always will give you like somebody that will, like that's like the main thing I usually follow. Is like the main suspect is usually, I mean the obvious suspect is usually not the obvious suspect. Unless it's like clear evidence. Well, actually, no, I'm pretty sure Joe don't have a whip. So Walter's just hella suspicious off rip. I feel like Hugh, I feel like Hugh's like in the same boat as Joe. Ethan? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And maybe accomplice? Cause I'm like, whoever knocked out on... Oh yeah, I forgot about the cop dude. Yeah, cop's on my list too.
Try talking to Anna about all this again. And remember, go in slowly, gingerly. Hey, are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Yeah, I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
Oh, definitely not.
It's going to be okay.
I'm not as sure as you sound. Nick's dead. My house is trashed.
Well, you did sound a bit hollow.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights, at the bar or the fishing shack, come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her.
Whatever.
You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out. It's just having you in the house. It's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident, the mine investigation, your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
You didn't want a ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know? It ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
It wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. It must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway now, does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean...
obviously I need to clear my name, because I'm pretty much screwed.
I want to know who killed Nick as much as you do.
Let's get the asshole who did this behind bars. It's the only thing we can do for Nick now. I just keep bouncing back from terrified to angry.
That is very understandable.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Thanks, Sam.
I know what y'all thinking. I'm like, nope, it's not about to be one of them type of stories. It's like if there's only one reason I feel like Sam should even be here still, it'd be his niece. Like that would literally be it.
Why is it so dark in here?
Well, I feel like something finna pop off.
This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was.
Yeah, that's not suspicious.
I guess Anna must have left it on, but she had her laptop with her. Is this Nick's?
Son of a bitch.
Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
Bruh. How'd I know?
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house.
I already know who that was.
Loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
We need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer? Did he have anywhere besides here and the Basswood jungle he kept things?
No, I don't think so. I don't. Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office...
It'd be worth taking a look.
Hello? Anna? Are you home? Your father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
Hon, I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry! I was just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go.
Watch it be some bull. Oh, he actually made it over here.
Nick's fishing shack. A lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to? Joan rides this bike everywhere, which is impressive with how far away everything is out here. What's it doing here?
No way.
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again. Is there something wrong with your mom?
No, I'm running away because things are so great. Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down, think of the common good. She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though,
that second one
should have a talk with her later.
Bro, that second one was not a good
I'm not
option.
a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission. There's nothing for me here.
Leaving is gonna hurt the people you care about the most. The way I left was selfish. You're not selfish. The Joan I knew couldn't even hurt a worm, let alone her own mother.
It's not like I want to hurt her. She just works all the time, and then she's too out of it. And never listens to me. I think I'm done depending on others. My dad I could rely on. But he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
I care. I believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
Yeah, I know about the wake. You approached a few people, but you dropped it as soon as it got uncomfortable. Anyway, it's not like I expected any different. This place is full of gutless, patronizing adults, and I'm sick of this dumb little town. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need someplace I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
You like insects? How about someone who studies them? Would you like to be an entomologist? Go around the world, collecting bugs?
You remember? Yeah, bugs are cool. That does sound fun.
You can leave Basswood that way, but you can't do it without finishing school. It won't be easy, but it's better than just wandering out in the dark. Focus yourself on your goals. I know your father would be proud of that.
You're just telling me what I want to hear. Or what you think I want to hear. I just want the truth. For once, from someone. I'm wasting my time here with you.
Bug.
Don't touch me! I'm sick of you, I'm sick of this town, and so I'm going, and you can't stop me.
Sam, we have to do something. She just wants honesty. She doesn't care about bullshit. I can relate to that. I'll tell her what we found out about Nick's death. You can't do that. You're the adult. She's the child. Do you want her to start looking for the people who killed her father by herself? Do the responsible thing. Make her stay. It's for her own good.
She does not care about her mom, so y'all tripping.
Bug. Your father didn't die in that crash. Someone killed him and covered it up, made it look like an accident. Now, I don't know who did it yet or why. That's why I came here. That was maybe too much, Sam. She's a kid.
I was right.
You were right. I need you to not tell anyone, though.
I won't. I won't tell anyone. Not even my mom.
And I need you to stay at home.
I will. I'm gonna go home right now. Thank you, Sam.
I don't know if that was a good idea. Me neither. But hey, it worked.
What, me threatening to tell her mom's was gonna work? I'm like, she already...
Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town, let's see if you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick. Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend. He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it.
Probably his computer, too. Okay, let's not look in the back for now.
This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate.
No point.
Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach. No keys. It's also not the best place if you wanted him to stay hidden.
Give me the fish. Give me the fish.
What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches.
Tell me you're not gonna grab one of these guns, bro.
Like many people, Nick kept a few guns. But never at home, and always locked up.
Cause I got on. What the fuck is that?
Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what?
Man, why don't you just like Xbox it, like, bruh? Wait, actually, hold on. Oh, that is the yeah, cause A, B, Y, and what was it, X? I have not used my 360 in a minute, bruh. Yo, PlayStation users ain't gonna know what the fuck this means. That's hilarious. Have mercy on me, have mercy on me.
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails. A prescription for opioids with Kathy's name on it?
Huh?
These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive. Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem.
College fires.
Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive. An article by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Bro, I'm not trying to read all that. Let's see.
An article by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's all right. I think I went through everything here. Nick, what were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up? If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive. If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why. just gotta figure out the connection between Nick's note and this lock.
I don't know. Up, down, left, right.
Wrong combination. Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack.
My bad. Let me see this. What we got here? So the rat is right. Can I please read it? Like caterpillar. I don't get what that means, fam.
Doesn't work. There must be something I'm missing.
And now they hit me with something ridiculous now. Pretty sure it's the code.
An article by Anna about a place called the Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood. Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend. Man, Bug certainly grew up faster than I realized.
You'll probably want to leave this door open, bro. Like, bro.
Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man, and this is what happens. Now, this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine.
First nigga always competing.
Whoever killed Nick, I probably know him. Grew up with them. Even if you don't know them, they know you. Nick, Dennis, gone. A stone-cold killer walks the streets of Basswood. Things like this can really make you feel isolated, make you realize that at the end of the day, you're in this alone. Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too. Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar.
Oh.
I think I just found it.
What's that? Red,
Nick's
green,
note mentioned a caterpillar.
blue, red,
I think
yellow.
I just found it.
Red, green, blue, red, yellow. Red, yellow. Damn it. One thing I hate about these. Red, green, blue, red, yellow. Alright. Red, green, red, yellow. Come on. Red, green, blue, red, yellow.
Let's see what we have here.
Thank God for Xbox controllers. Huh? Always leads to drugs, huh?
Opioids. From D? Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking?
We're getting more drugs for
That's a
girl.
lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade.
Why is he carrying so much?
Nick was gathering at the Cove, and that's how he found his informant, D. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I just found him. Shit, that was easy. Bro, get these two out my face, yo. Cause they want to be like, Tyler is on, so Justin, like, man, you can't tell me I just ain't see. Ain't this the dude that works for, what's the name? It is him. Twitch even when sober. Strong. It's like by the code. X not to be named Ann's article. Alright, let's see the other ones. Just but yeah, that's our dude. Accuse himself trying to. Hmm. That right, cause it's like I got to see who it was, kind of pretty much. Dude had on a beanie. As a matter of fact, the dude that what's his name was talking about was Twitchy, right? Matter of fact, and this is the dude. This is him. I just peeped his name. Yeah, I just peeped his name. And he's Twitchy. It's him.
Richard, aka Dickie, aka D. Looks like I found who I was looking for. So that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, The Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
Why that particular sound was being made. That shit's 9 o'clock.
Bess barely asked about the break-in. She seemed more focused on your fight with Dennis.
I'm on top of the suspect list. Or at least I would be if I was her.
Bess said I should call her if I found you. She believes you're dangerous. You were right back at the Basswood Jungle. I think we're on our own.
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie. I can't let Joan down.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What are you two doing? The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything. Show them all you found. That's what a sane person does.
So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
You and I are gonna figure something out together. Don't worry. Or worry a little. Just not a ton.
Oh, trust me. I'm worried a ton. Just not a shit ton. We just need to be careful. And look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lion's den. You have options here. Real life isn't as clear as the world in your head. Just know the more you poke around, the more likely the world pokes back. And whoever is involved in all this, they poke real hard.
If that even makes any sense.
That's rough.
That's rough? Were you even listening to me?
Mostly.
Mostly. Sam, what is with you?
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam!
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
Don't take all of this out on me.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off? Disregard my advice? Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the Cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The Cove. We're here.
Right.
Yeah, we met the person. It's just
Sam, you sure you want to keep going?
Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
Sam, if you need to take a moment.
No, let's do this.
Who the hell are you?
Anna,
what are you doing here?
Tyler, you look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc?
I'm Sam.
Was I talking to you?
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Yeah, lucky for him or I'd have thrown his ass out already. So what are you two here for?
It's a long story.
We'd like to have a word with Dickie. Have you seen him?
What'd he do now? Look, just talk to Lynette. She makes the calls on her land.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know.
Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
Looks like it was finished recently. Why a bear?
This is what I'm talking about, yo. We got a whole community out here.
They seem pretty proud of this place. Not what I was expecting.
Shoot. Either, man. Shoot. You figure out some way to put Wi-Fi in here, you good. Probably shouldn't be running up in people's shit, huh?
Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
Alright, so I'm gonna be way more subtle here. Talk to the girl first. I think that was a girl.
She looks like she's used to fending for herself.
Watch it. The place is full of wood shavings.
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
Wait, who's Ethan again? Oh, shoot. I know who that is now.
Kayla. You know Ethan?
Yeah, I knew him.
You're his sister, right?
I was. So, you gonna tell me what you're here for?
I'm looking for a guy named Dickie.
Don't know where he is and don't care. He might be off with his stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
Quad bike thing?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels, makes you look like an asshole. Occasionally leaks gasoline and would have burned down the whole camp. Tyler didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. It could still be here right now. I need more info to figure out where Dickie is.
Alright, if I ain't want to be found. Alright, Tyler's a good bet.
A guy who wants everyone to know he's ready for a fight. Tyler, right?
Jackass, right?
Some people call me that, yeah.
Huh. I'll bet.
How did you and Anna meet? You're not the type she normally hangs out with.
Maybe you're not the type she normally hangs out with. You ever consider that?
Trust me, I have. How do you end up in a place like this?
None of your goddamn business.
Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your face. Look, Anna's a friend. She spent some time down here with us to do that interview thing. Told my story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole. Dickie's one of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it, before I break your knees.
The clock's ticking. Cops will start looking for me soon. So Dickie is in one of the trailers. That narrows down my search. I'm getting there. Just need a bit more info to close in on Dickie. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
I think I know one trailer in the cut, yeah.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. Now that's a man that wants to be left alone.
Yeah, let me not close drama.
She fits right in. Anna always fits right in. She definitely has the air of someone who's in charge.
And it was going well. It's just, I don't know, hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
That much is painfully obvious.
Is it?
Yeah, it kind of is.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
I read the article Anna wrote about you and this place.
Wait, you read it? When?
Nick's Fishing Shack.
Oh.
You never have any trouble with anyone. No one takes advantage?
As long as they can follow a few simple rules. Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone. I would think you, of all people, would understand.
Anytime I asked them why they were here, everybody gets offended.
Tyler said Nick came here before. What did he want?
He took an interest in my people. He wanted to know their stories.
Such as?
Sam.
Well, the long, sad stories most people do not want to hear. We all stumble during our lives, knowing how we fall and how some make it out.
can provide guidance for the future, don't you think?
All right. I appreciate you answering my question.
Of course. We have nothing to hide.
What led you to create this community?
I found there were souls in need of help after the mine closed. The world is a cruel place. We all need a touch of kindness in our lives.
You're definitely that, Lynette.
Thank you, my dear. But don't sell yourself short. Your article brought Kayla here, and even some generous donations have come in. Did you get your answer, Sam?
It'll do. I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's gotta be in one of these places.
I went the wrong way. See, someone told me it was like, said isolated from
I need to
the
find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
It's a little too close though, in my opinion. Just a little bit. That isolated enough though? Does that say that for every place? It does. Okay. Yeah, just about every place is accessible, except for that one spot by a lake. This spot's kind of isolated, and this one's kind of over the hill. But if I'm just gambling, I say over here.
No quad. And it's right next to another mobile home. It's not here.
Okay. Then it gotta be up here.
There's a quad, but Dickie's supposed to be in a trailer.
Really? Yeah. Bro, don't tell me he's really up here.
Dickie's unlikely to be here. No quad parked out front, and no one seems to be home.
So what, you telling me the most out there place?
Quad. Isolated. Someone lives here. That's where Dickie's hiding.
I only know you by reputation, and what I know I don't like. You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please. So back the hell off, or I will fuck you up.
Hey, I don't want any trouble, just sorry.
I should kick your ass out of principle.
Hey, man, this guy ain't worth it. Just forget him. But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it. I'm gonna get past these two if I want to reach Dickie. I need to get them to look away from his trailer. Around Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction. It's at the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me. But I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp, far enough from everyone for them to not notice me.
Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. It'd be my best shot. I have a plan. All that remains is to figure out the details. With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention. It's out of the way, so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos. I just need to work out the exact details.
Alright, this looks like this is about to be a whole thing.
If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire. These shavings would be perfect kindling. It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. Need to account for that. The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option. Varnish. Can's empty. Probably used on that statue. Very flammable stuff. I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames.
I don't think that's a good idea, bro. Where's Anna at? Like, where's Anna at? Oh my god.
She won't like how this goes down, but it's the only way.
Bro, think this over.
She said this place could go up like a bunch of kindling. No other option.
I can only see nothing but the worst happening. I really don't want to do this. Cause it's like, how am I supposed to, deny this? Like,
If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out
bro, just think, nobody can see you. It's isolated. Just sneak through. It's just so many negatives with this. It's like you possibly are going to endanger lives for the truth, my G.
Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here. If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this.
Yeah, see, they got a whole TV and shit. That's lit.
Not a concern. Sand is effective against fire, but not that effective.
He hyping himself up. He like, yo, I have not fought somebody in a minute. Yo, can I just please go up there?
No use. They won't let me anywhere near his trailer. I need a distraction.
Bruh, no, you don't. It is getting dark outside.
Tyler set himself up nicely.
So, oh wait, cause Tyler's guarding that. Okay, I was like, yo, I can't just. I'm pretty sure by now everybody done see me like walking around here.
Kayla and her family, I'm assuming. I wonder how long it's been since she saw him. You seem to enjoy wood sculptures.
You'd have to be an idiot not to. And creating something out of nothing and then turning it into something else? That's as close to real magic as we can get.
You said you weren't Ethan's sister anymore. How come?
He tried to make every decision in my life. Same as the rest of my old family. Though Ethan was by far the most suffocating. I didn't like who I was when I was around him. I didn't like either of us.
So you two don't ever talk to each other anymore?
Not really. Well, the last time we did, I ended up coming here. Maybe was his sister was harsh. You can tell him we've talked, if you gotta.
It's probably time I leave you alone.
Hey, you're probably right.
She won't like how this goes down, but it's the only way.
Then don't do it, bro. It is not the only way. Like, yo, bro. Just saying, man. Donzo made the same mistake, bro. Just walk away.
I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk.
And then this whole place will burn down. I see nothing but shit going down in the future. Like, I ran all up in his hut and he ain't do shit. Bro, you lifting all them weights for nothing. Oh yeah, all fellas will definitely go down for arson. Like, oh my god. Like, attempted arson. Thing. You can leave through this way, out through the forest up there, and just slide through that way. Like, this is just. My god, best believe this will be in the review.
Guess that explains how he ended up here.
Huh? Got dirty magazines. Really got. I'm supposed to be scared of him, right? Tyler more intimidating than you for sure.
He had a fire extinguisher in his van earlier. Need to take care of it.
So don't tell me he really is just gonna leave the keys in here.
No use. They won't let me anywhere near his trailer. I need a distraction. It's deep enough. I could squeeze in here. I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help. Hey, Anna. Can I have a quick sidebar? I found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't gonna be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
I need to create a distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed. First step. The statue goes up in flames. This'll get everyone's attention. I have to reach the trailer before they put the fire out and notice I'm gone. Tyler will immediately run to his van to get the fire extinguisher. If he does get it, the fire won't burn for long. Annette will go for her hose. She's right next to it. Definitely a problem.
There you go. Alright, let's replay it one more time.
That'll do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything carefully. I'll only get one shot. You'll have to be cautious. I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
Okay, cool. So I don't have to do this. bruh, if you don't go, like he out there in the open.
Someone help! It's burning everything! Help! Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry! My bear is burning!
Layla, calm down. It'll be okay.
I worked so hard on it.
Oh, shit! Shit! What the hell?
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
Oh, no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man. And I've been trying to find a way out all my life. I just agreed to talk to him for just like a quote or something. I didn't know he was gonna put so much together.
Is that a quote or
Pin
something?
us to the wall. And now I'm as good as dead. You don't understand, man. I can't.
Stop rambling. What did you take?
His notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, and sellers, buyers, everything. I had to or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan. His name is Declan.
I knew it. Called it.
You're a cop. You know him. Everyone knows him. Oh, man, I'm totally fucked now. When he hears I snitched again, I'm fucking done. But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in Nick's death? Tell me.
Come on. Just let me go. Please, I already told you everything. No, just let me go, all right? I really gotta leave town before he finds me. I'm begging you, man. Let me go. Let me go. Help! Anyone! Help me!
Shut up!
Hey, asswipe!
Should've known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Sam, we have to get out of here.
Shut up.
Come on.
You fucking coward!
Someone give me my rifle.
Nope, I was not playing that. Not no calm down. Like, yo. They wasn't gonna hear us. They was not gonna hear us.
It doesn't make any sense. None of it does. Why would Declan do that? He was always a stand-up cop. Now he's a crime boss?
No time to think about it. Right now, we need to get to that dead drop. Nick probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to. Our word against his won't cut it. That stick is the only way we'll take him down.
Or maybe you could just stay out of this? Declan's trying to save his skin. If you go against him on that promontory, he'll be trapped in a corner. This isn't a game. This isn't a puzzle. And you're dealing with a man whose go-to solutions to problems has been to kill them away.
Remember what you promised Joe. Anna will not be safe where you're going.
You can't bring Nick back, but you can still save yourself and Anna. Breathe. Focus. Think it through. Declan's already killed 2 people.
Sam, I know it's been a rough day, but you're freaking me out. Stop zoning out. We're just about there, and I need you to help me figure out our next steps.
Next steps? At a place where someone might put a bullet through your head. No,
That's too dramatic. It'll probably be something Stop it!
I'm not doing anything.
Other than trying to save your life, you're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever daydream you're lost in.
Just stop. You're the one that needs to stop.
Sam, you're going too fast. You need to stop.
Leave me alone. Stop it. Sam,
Sam,
stop!
There's a turn.
Stop!
Stop! Sam, stop! Stop! Stop the car! Sam, are you okay? You nearly got us killed.
I need a moment.
Take your moment, but make it quick. We're already at the promontory. We need to find that dead drop before Declan gets here.
We need to talk. Yes, Sam, it's time. What's happening? Sam, I can't. Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working. No! Losing control of my own mind. Where are you? Can you hear me? Can you even hear me? Fine. I'll come to you. What? I got a feeling I'm not gonna like this. Okay, do not freak out. You've been through this before. Ugh, I'm back in the same room again.
Where's plot on it?
There's got to be a logic to this place. I just need to figure out what it is.
Go backwards?
Stick to the fundamentals. Breathe. Focus. You can make it out. It still keeps going. It feels like I'm trapped in a maze. Question is, where does it lead? There you are. You and I need to talk. What? What's happening? Remember the facts, Sam. That's how you'll get through this. I'm losing control of my own mind again. I'm almost making it a habit. At least I'm not being chased this time. Right?
Why are you jinxing it? Alright, so basically what I got is stay on the right. What?
Wonder what's in store for me now.
Stay on the right. Stay on the right.
Always tackle a problem head on. Of course. There's no running away from it.
father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions.
Fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
Okay, Meryl. Bust the shit out of him.
I don't need that right now.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
Okay, so did y'all figure it out? Cause I think I got everything done. Like I think I got everything down now. Yeah, but now y'all see by the end of this. I'm pretty sure y'all got it too. Wow. Y'all turn this off.
Give me a break. I give up.
Stay to the right. Yeah, no.
Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked.
Sure.
You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious.
They both deserve to be happy.
But what about me? Let me just. I wish I need me.
Is that?
Huh?
Your mother told me what happened. I know she's always pushing you to make friends.
Yeah.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
Is she happy?
Not always. I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything. I'd say it's more important to find out who you want to be than to be happy. Here, I brought you something.
It's so clear. I can see it all at once.
That's what gives it strength. It has nothing to hide. It can see itself for what it really is. And that lets it see everything. It's not a flaw. It's a gift. Like a superpower, you know? When the world is a storm, you stand calm at the center.
Now, I need to have a real talk with myself. Where are you?
Sam, come with me.
What? Which one are you?
Sam. Sam, where are you? Sam? Sam!
Someone keeps telling me to stay away from that light.
You and me, Sam, we can do this.
Sam, come with me. Sam, come with me.
Don't leave, Muley. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry.
Can I please just avoid this? Nope, does not look like it.
Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that. Promise her that you'll be back. She'll like that. Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that.
Don't leave, Muley. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry. Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that.
Kinda all she ever wanted was like the truth.
Promise her that you'll be back. She'll like that. It's not you, Bug. It's this town. It's Anna. It hurts and I can't stay.
None of that is my fault.
I know, but I still have to go.
It's not fair. I understand, but it's not fair. I guess you finally win for once.
Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say. Quick, toss the ring. Make a joke. If you don't manage to save face, it's over. Tell her you want this. Be forward. She'll reconsider. If you don't, it's over. Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say. I thought that's what we were supposed to do. I'm sorry, I just wanted to fix things.
Sam, did you really think doing something neither of us wanted would fix anything?
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine. Apologize. He wants to know it's not his fault. Maybe tell him you'll call. He cares. Tell him how much you hurt. Everyone in town hates me. I think Anna hates me. I think I hate me. have to get away from this place or I'm gonna die here. Inside at least.
I get it. Just know I've always got your back, no matter where you go.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
I know the real you is here. The rest are just illusions. I have to focus.
Well, what do I actually know about Sam? I don't know. What exactly are y'all going with this?
There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus.
They just want to put useless labels on him. Could be good for him. I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
I said this conversation was over.
He's not having a good time at school. He has trouble socializing.
What does that even mean? He's having some trouble making friends, that's all.
He's always talking to himself, to his imaginary friend.
I had one at his age.
Yet you had real friends. He talks to himself more than he talks to other people. You should consider what the one teacher mentioned.
He doesn't need remedial classes. They just want to put useless labels on him.
They're not remedial. They're programs meant to help him with his social skills. It could be good for him.
My son is not going to be in some dunce class.
You were there when no one else was. And you've been there every step I've taken since. I'm ready.
Okay, now I'm gonna do Moses now. You really Moses. It's like this was a pretty easy thing to solve because it's like falsified police reports. Like, really, my G?
Hey. Hey. It's been a long road. I think it was always coming here. You know? You've opened yourself up a lot more than I expected, especially to Joan and Anna. You're finally back on the right path. I believe some of the credit is mine. Why does it have to be so complicated out there? I'd say we've had a good thing going. It was tough. But you made compromises. You adapted to other people. Wasn't it nice to feel accepted? You always make it sound like you care, but all you want is to change me. But the two halves of your world, they don't mix. There's Sam, the well-adjusted human, and there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective reality is a subjective myth. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things. Stop. I get it. I'm nervous. What if you make the wrong choice? Can I make a wrong choice? That's one I don't really have an answer for. Look, you've been helping me for a long time. Even today, without you, I would still be lost in my own head, in my own panic. Well, technically, that's kind of the case right now. Still, I'll take the compliment. But we both know I can't be split in two directions. I have to pick a track. Go along with me. Be a part of society. Be happy. Let things go. Accept the expectations of others. Stop pretending you're someone else. Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind. But seeing the world for what it is, being able to make a difference, no matter the consequences. It's time. Two roads, and you can only take one.
truth is worth more than any of us. Damn society. Damn being happy. I was afraid you'd say that. But you have to be you. I'll see you around. No, you won't, Sam. But good luck. The world is an ugly place when you can really see it.
Facts.
Sam, we don't have time for this.
No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own. What are you thinking, Sam? You can't just leave Anna here alone.
Hold on, I'm trying to get over there. Hold on.
If Declan arrives, he's gonna see the car. He'll know someone is here.
And should I drive the car away? Like, I mean, you don't know off the rip this is my whip.
Declan could be here already. I should be careful. Syringes, bottles. Basswood has been having a tough few years. Falling off is the least of my worries right now.
Finally pull yourself out of your daze long enough to join me. I was worried about you.
It won't happen again. I'm here. 100%.
I hope so. I need you right now. So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close, right? Hopefully in the good way. Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
We don't both need to do this. You can go home if you want. Maybe you should.
You're sweet, if a bit overly macho. I know the risks, but we haven't done too bad so far, right? So good try.
Pow.
I'm not getting rid of you that easily.
Let's not waste time then. We should get back to finding those files. Any luck yet?
I can't find them anywhere. Did Dickie say where the dead drop was?
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it. Did you already go through that side?
I've been looking everywhere. So far, all I've found is a lot of gum under tables. Declan could be here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
The dead drop doesn't seem to be here. Too exposed. This would be the classic choice, but no. Nothing. A precarious path out into the dark. Not a bad metaphor for my life right now.
That was easy.
Rotten food. Probably too gross even for someone like Dickie.
Alright, I see that USB stick.
Nowhere to hide a USB stick here.
What I'm really looking for is those scissors, though. But yeah, we'll just take this.
Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this, we'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on.
Bow.
There, boss.
Whoa. Declan.
Now, you two just relax.
We're here for the same reason. Now all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake? You drank with his friends.
Yeah. It was harder than you think.
Tell me what happened with Nick. Why did you kill him?
Same thing that happened to you. He saw an opening and jumped in it. He started asking questions, never actually thought he'd find answers. But he did. And then he kept playing with fire, so he got burned.
So that's it. You killed him because he did his job.
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
You were one of Basswood's best. People counted on you.
Don't even try to give me that. I've given enough to those two-faced hypocrites. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. But as soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
You asshole!
I have to think and move fast. Stay one step ahead of Declan.
If I make even a single mistake, there are no second chances this time. He murdered Nick. He murdered Dennis, and he'll murder us. If I can predict his next moves, we might be able to get the upper hand. Who he is will tell me what he'll do. I could try going for his gun. Throwing a rock at his head could disorient him.
No.
Muley, it's time to give it your all. Don't underestimate Declan.
He's stronger than he looks.
Anna's got maybe a couple of seconds tops
before he overpowers her.
You gotta find a way to stop him, Sam.
He'll kill you both.
I'm thinking too. This ain't throw a rock at him.
Declan came to tie up loose ends that night.
Asshole shot me with my own gun.
There's a good chance he took it. Still has it on him.
You need to watch out.
You're no good to anyone dead.
Take it from me. I could tackle Declan to get him off Anna.
Declan came to tie up loose ends that night.
Asshole shot me with my own gun.
There's a good chance he took it. Still has it on him.
You need to watch out.
You're no good to anyone dead.
Take it from me.
The only option we got is to actually shoot him.
Muley, it's time to
give it your all.
Don't underestimate Declan.
He's stronger than he looks.
Anna's got maybe a couple of seconds tops
before he overpowers her.
You gotta find a way to stop him, Sam.
He'll kill you both.
Yeah. I'm going with the gat, yeah. Cause it's like, what? Am I really gonna try and hit him with a rock? Probably gotta talk to myself, right? I gotta think about it. He might be bluffing with that gun. Cause I mean, yeah, the option's there.
Muley, it's time to give it your all. Don't underestimate Declan.
He's stronger than he looks.
Anna's got maybe a couple of seconds tops
before he overpowers her.
You gotta find a way to stop him, Sam.
He'll kill you both.
Oh, here we go. I say rush to the gun. But he might actually hold Anna hostage. Oh my god. Please, please, please don't let me be wrong off of this. Cause someone's telling me to use the gun, but I'm gonna throw the rock. Dear God.
Throwing a rock at his head could disorient him.
What's he saying about the gun?
I could grab his gun, but that would only work if Anna keeps Declan occupied.
What's the name say he's stronger than he looks? I say throw the rock.
Throwing a rock at his head could disorient him.
Or hit him with the Jay-Z guy. Hit him with the Jay-Z. Jay-Z him. I don't know. Please tell me she alive.
Declan can't see me. I have to use this to my advantage. I should strike him on his blind side and use the element of surprise. But that'll only work if I can predict what he'll do next. Think, Sam.
Is he armed?
Anna's safe for now. I need to keep it up.
My instant assumption is he's gonna shoot at her.
Declan might go for his gun.
But he already shot you with one.
You know Declan's killed 2 people already.
Put them in the dirt.
But he kills for reasons, yeah?
He wants to destroy the evidence.
Since your girlfriend has it.
You better act fast, man.
That's what I'm saying. Damn, he has a gun.
Declan might continue going after Anna.
That man is a monster. And he'll
kill you and my little girl as soon as spit.
But he ain't dumb. If he uses his service gun,
it'd be traced back to him.
And he's been covering
his tracks so far.
That's what I'm saying. He has another gun.
You don't have to fight, just leave. None of this has to ever hurt you again. I'm done running. Declan might attack me now.
Nah, he ain't gonna attack you. He definitely going for her. Because if that's his service gun that's on the ground, that means he's gonna come after her. I think I got it. How do I make the choice now? Choice was right above me before, right? Okay, y'all see me, yo. I'm trying to find this option now. Like, this is on him. Oh, there you go. He is going to rush.
If Declan goes after Anna, my best move is to strike from the right.
Give me the evidence now. You want to get shot?
Wait! Here, take it.
Son of a bitch!
If I don't do something, we're dead. But if I do the wrong thing...
Bro, Johnny Cage's bitch ass, like...
Stay focused. Account for all the elements at play here. We're doing well. I have to stay one step ahead of Declan, and we'll get him. I could rush him and try and take his gun out of the equation. I could try calling for help.
That ugly yellow phone is your best
chance to call for help.
That big jerk's not stupid. He'll
I'll probably keep an eye on that phone.
You have to save Anna.
We dragged her into this mess.
I dragged her
into this mess.
If you could distract Declan, Anna might have time
to get the gun. Keep his eyes on you, Sam.
Facts. Trying to move that gun is just gonna have him shoot at me.
Declan is focused on me. I have to make this moment count.
How exactly am I going to get to the phone now? Am I diving for it? Is this?
I could get behind cover.
Bro, you're not showing me the option now. Oh, wait. Just show me once I do this. Alright. See what happens if I try to call for help.
Going for the phone would bring Declan's focus onto me. But if the phone gets damaged, I might not be able to use it later. If I can get close enough, I can stop Declan from using his gun. It's definitely risky. If I dodge, I'm safe for the moment, but what then? I'll lose sight of Declan and he might focus on Anna.
So, yeah, they really want me to do this. Oh my god. My whole thing is I could dodge behind that tree. But the moment I do, he may either go after me or he might go after her. How close is she? Not crazy close to the gun. Okay, let's say a dodge roll, right? Maybe that buys me about a good ass second. He didn't even get a chance to fire this gun, so this shit might not even be loaded. Alright, we're gonna risk it.
I can stop Declan from using his gun. It's definitely risky.
It definitely is, but it's like so far risks have given me some type of reward. Cause I threw the rock instead of going for the gun. Throwing the rock was actually ended up being a safer option. Even though grabbing for the gun would have been a more safer option. But something told me he had an extra gun. But
You have to save Anna.
We dragged her into this mess.
I dragged her
Into this mess.
If you could distract Declan, Anna might have time
to get the gun.
Keep his
Eyes on you, Sam.
That ugly yellow phone is your best
chance to call for help.
That big jerk's not stupid. He'll
They'll probably keep an eye on that phone.
okay, so that instantly crossed that idea off. Like he said before, yeah. They pretty much gave this one to me. So
if I can get close enough, I can stop Declan from using his gun. It's definitely risky.
Fuck it.
Drop your gun, Declan.
Anna! Hello? A woman has been shot. I need an ambulance. Just hurry! Okay, good. Stay with me. You have to stay with me.
Oh, she good. That's a shoulder shot.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Anna, please.
Is you serious? Yo. Don't tell me that hit an artery. Oh, wow. So it hit an artery. So yo, shit. So I finally got a bad ending. Shit. I finally, well, I didn't been already gotten bad endings, but I'm saying like I got my first official L. Damn. I'm sorry. I ain't think dodging the roll was gonna save me.
Carrie James at 1043 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. You heard the news today? The local cop who died in that fatal shooting last week is apparently the head of a small opioid ring right here in Basswood. Crazy. It's believed he used his position to bring in drugs from all over the county and that he murdered 2 people in an attempted cover-up. Good news, however, the journalist who was wounded while confronting the rogue cop was released from the hospital today.
Thank God. I was about to say, yeah, that's fucked up if y'all really did me like that.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's come to visit Anna. I can't leave before I see Anna.
What do you mean? I did everything I was supposed to. Dude had a whole opioid ring, basically.
Sam, hold your horses. Anna's busy with the sheriff. You should probably give him a moment or two.
Sure, Joe. How you been?
How have I been? Son, I appreciate you being here for Anna, but you don't change what happened. My girl's hurt, real bad. And things could have been even worse without you. You did good.
Joe.
No, Anna told me what you did. How hard you fought. Thank you for keeping your word.
I wasn't thinking about the promise. I was just trying to get us not killed.
You succeeded. But you better not drag my daughter into any more dangerous situations, all right?
Dude, you a good kid, man. You a good kid.
Where are they? Where are Dad's notebooks? The yellow legal pad ones?
You can get them later. You need to say hello to the guests who just arrived.
The yellow ones were Dad's favorites. I wanted to start using them. They've got to be here somewhere. Just
Joan
give me
Waldron.
a minute.
Don't make me say it again.
Fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Careful, Muley. She's in one of her moods.
I'm sorry you had to see that. It was hard before, but now she's completely shut me out.
It's not surprising, given what happened. This town is no place for a teenager. Kathy, now is the time to get out of Basswood.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave. You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you. Any advice?
Get out of Basswood. Get help with your addiction, fam.
Kathy, when did you start taking opioids?
What? What does that have to do with...
What do you think happens if someone finds out and reports you? You could lose your job.
How dare you? You don't know anything about what I've been through.
I don't, but it doesn't change the facts. You need to get help.
Oh, and who's gonna look after Joan in the meantime? Who'll pay for the treatment, huh?
Don't you have family in the region?
Well, there is my sister down in Virginia, but
But you're not on good terms, Joan told me. Still, you don't have a choice if you intend to keep custody of her.
You've always been a cold-hearted asshole. You know that? Do her a favor and forget about us for good this time.
That's just the drugs talking. Let me chill. Eh. Okay, yeah.
Don't waste all your time with me. My daughter will want to see you.
Hey, John, at least this time it's a valid reason why I ain't coming back. Shit.
Hey, Bug.
Hey, Muley.
How are you holding up?
Fine, I guess. Well, at least that's what most people want me to say when they ask.
Come on, Bug. I want to know how you feel. How you really feel.
I guess better today than yesterday? Maybe. I still miss Dad. But finding out what happened to him, I don't know, makes me feel a bit better. It's not bad, but it makes me feel better, right?
No, it's not bad. I feel the same way.
Hey, Muley. Are you staying around this time?
I can't stay, Bug.
Oh.
I talked to your mom. She's gonna try to do better by you.
How do you really? Oh my god! All I can tell is be strong at that point. Why am I leaving? Like, this is some dumb shit.
It won't be easy, but I know you can be strong. You have to try to work with her. She's still your mom.
I'll try. I'm gonna miss you, Muley. I'll really miss you.
Me too, Bug. I need to find Anna. Call me whenever you want to. Deal?
Yeah. Deal.
Walter, my bad for accusing you of being an accomplice.
Walter.
Samuel, my boy. As I live and breathe. I kept meaning to call, but phones are so impersonal. How are you holding up?
Well, let's say that I've had better weeks.
Not a hard thing to believe. You went through something terrible, but I'm glad you came out the other end. I've had a brush myself with the Maker here and there, and I would never call them fun. Not fun at all. Life-affirming, though, definitely. Even for those close to you. It leaves a mark. Now, 2 members of my family of heart are gone. 1 is wounded. That day, you said you need to ride until you can't anymore. Well, this is as far as I go. The Basswood Jungle has printed its last pages.
Yeah, pretty much y'all want me gone still. Fuck it.
If you feel it's the right thing to do.
Believe me, it doesn't feel right one bit, but my flame has run its course. Without Nick, without Dennis.
Can't run a paper by yourself.
Nor would I want to. Well, I've taken up enough of your time. I'll leave you to the other guests. Drop me a line sometime. Drop me a line.
You want that hug now, bro? Alright. I was about to say, bro, I was gonna give you the freebie.
And you make
He
sure
really
to
did
push
lose 3
yourself.
employees,
Get some fresh air. Don't let these doctors keep you cooped up for too long now. Oh, Sam, you're finally here. I was looking for you. Now, I know you've been through hell and back. I know that. If there's anything the Basswood Police Department can do for you, or even just little old me, you give me a holler, all right? For now, well, I got some good news for you for once. We found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun. And since your testimony and Anna's corroborate Dickie's statement, No charges are going to be filed against you or Anna. It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring. Here.
Nervous. Re-election chances. Matter of fact, wait a minute. Was you the first one telling me? Yo, you got a lot to answer for.
You and the Basswood police have a lot to answer for.
A lot.
We do. Declan pulled the wool over all of our eyes. All I can say is we're all just people. Ain't no such thing as the Basswood police. Just people entrusted with power.
Oh, shit. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was gonna give this game like maybe like a 5 or 6. Okay, we'll give you a 7 for that. Like, that's the most funny joke I ever heard in history. You are supposed to be well trained to combat in many situations. You're supposed to uphold your duty, swear on oath to never do the stuff that this dude did, like, or to even attempt to try and cover it up, because we all know that's what you're trying to do.
And Declan, as terrible as it seems he was not always a bad person. My sin is failing to see the man he became, rather than the one he once was.
Okay, now you just going a little too far with that one. Like, yeah, everything I said, but again, even I know things is not that simple.
Don't make it sound like a small oversight. He was part of a drug ring.
You're entitled to your opinion. Everyone is. No, I do my best. Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid duty calls. Look after yourself, Sam.
Whatever. Stay away from my daughter. Well, I'm heading the old trail. I know what y'all's thinking, but I'm living up to what I said.
So,
I wasn't sure you'd show up at all.
I meant to get here before, but... You look better?
Better than last week, I guess, but that's setting a low bar. It could have been even worse if you hadn't... You saved my life.
There was a lot of life-saving on both sides. You did some yourself.
I did, didn't I? I'm a hero.
We're both heroes.
I mean, I guess. I still outrank you, though. You didn't get shot.
Max!
What's wrong?
I wish we'd gotten those files.
The guy who was behind it all broke his neck trying to kill us. Case closed.
Actually, shit. Ignorance is bliss. We got the main thing done. I was only sent here to figure out whether or not Nick got murdered or not. And what's the name admitted to doing that. And now he's gone. Any more work kind of is just going above and like the fact that we're good. Like one of us got injured, nobody died. Like survived a horrible experience. It's just some things you just don't try and go even deeper into. That's kind of how I feel like with Talk from Judgment. Like yo, this dude went deep, but he went like deep into like a whole conspiracy. Like I'd be surprised if he survives like against like the whole state. Well, not the whole state, the whole country of Japan at this point. Like,
Yeah, you're probably right. I just hate loose ends.
Life is made of loose ends. People are made of loose ends. Loosen up.
That's what I like to do the least.
Same old Sam. So what are you gonna do next with your unshot and healthy body?
yeah, definitely get my life in order.
I'm gonna get myself together. I've spent enough time moping.
I'm glad to hear that.
I should go.
I had a feeling you would say that. You stay out of trouble, Sam Higgs. And maybe don't wait so long to darken my doorstep again.
I guess we'll just have to see, won't we?
Man, alright. I'm cool with that. Leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Well, time to leave the dusty old trail.
Mr. Higgs, not surprised to see you here.
I'm a little surprised to see you.
Just giving my well wishes to Miss Miller. You did the right thing rooting out that ruffian. The town is better for it.
Thanks. I'm not used to people saying things like that.
You may have to get used to it. What you did helped everyone. Really bolstered the common good. Be proud.
Well, you think I forgot about you? Bruh, don't do it.
Common good. I've heard that before.
Good. Common good shit, right?
I know what she'll say. Calm down. Think of the common good.
Don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
How did I know? Bro, how did I know he would have something to do with this, yo?
Kathy, could she be the supplier?
Yo, get out the way.
Something's missing. How did Declan know I was meeting Dennis?
Heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night.
Yep.
check on Joan.
Who overheard me and Dennis talking? Who told Declan?
Your barroom brawl. I did best to prevent you from following that other man outside.
Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
Nick suspected a drug ring flourished after the mine closed.
Honestly, I'm afraid you'd end up like your friend. Good. Young man, is everything all right?
I was lost in thought, and I've been lost in thought a lot lately.
Oh, yes. I'm sure you have a lot to think about.
Nick never put it together. He was too close. It was you.
What exactly are you trying to say?
It wasn't enough to be a pill mill like every other two-bit pharmacy. You've been skimming. Extra boxes lost, records forged, ending up with Declan.
Nah. That is a very serious accusation. The kind that, without proof, would never hold up.
I'm not trying to get Dickie killed out here, fam. As much of a jerk as he is, he kind of... We all know Kathy ain't gonna do shit. Kathy hasn't done shit this whole game, God. Dickie's kind of a drug addict, so that goes against him. I can only say I can tell the world. Like,
A court of public opinion doesn't need documentation or a trail of evidence. 3 people are dead. Their trails all lead back to you.
You seem to have me confused for a criminal mastermind. I'm just a small-town businessman. I go where there's opportunity. And I've helped this town. I've created jobs. I've invested. I never forced anyone to do anything. I've only given people what they wanted. What they needed. I was here. I rolled up my sleeves and I got to work. Where were you?
Honestly, I really don't like none of these options. I really don't. I kind of don't want to get into no beef with him because it's like who. It's like he can get the other cop to shoot at me at this point. And I'm pretty sure in his line of work he don't care. Like. And it's like, he can easily argue like, yo, because of your interference, instead of one person dying, 3 people died. It's like, yeah, I'll do
It
that.
doesn't bother you, does it? The things you've done? I'm not asking for you to explain, I just wanted you to know. I wanted to look you in the eye before I brought your whole world down.
Joe, Kathy, Joan.
Don't you threaten them.
I would never, but you do. Why do you think Nick never wrote his article? Never went to the police?
He never finished his work because you killed him before he could.
I am not, nor have I ever been a violent man. Others I have worked with, a little girl's future and a girlfriend with an aging father, both cost money. People always find ways to get what they want. The question is, who profits? Criminals? Mobsters? Lowlifes? Take out the middleman and a worse one slides in. Nick understood as much.
He wasn't like that. You didn't know him.
Did you? He was going to bury the story.
I mean, it's a shame you had to come to the truth of this, you know. But like I said, sometimes it's like you don't dive deeper into stuff sometimes. It is. And this is the exact reason why, like, I'll be telling y'all that, like. So it's like, yeah, he knows who did it now, but it's like, now he basically got his whole family threatened. And he found out a whole bunch of stuff he probably did not need to know about this town. Like, this is nuts.
No, the money at the fishing shack, he never used it.
Because he was coming for seconds. What Nick did is irrelevant. What matters is what you'll be doing. If you drop this misguided effort to accuse a kindly old man of heinous acts, I promise Kathy, Joe, and Joan will want for nothing. However, if you follow through with this foolishness, I only doubt I'd spend even a single day behind bars. I'm old. I have money and lawyers, and when I speak, people listen. But what of Nick, who took bribes, buried the truth? What will his daughter think when I have no choice but to reveal he is just another dirty reporter? And let's not forget poor Kathy, who worked directly for me. It would at least cost her her job. Isn't being a single parent hard enough? Don't throw their lives away, Sam. Learn from your mistakes.
I mean, Joe the homie and all that. I know what y'all thinking, like, yo, I refuse, da 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 da. But it's like, you also gotta think, he pretty much got his niece under his thumb as well because of the mom. Like, the mom pretty much put me into the... That's some bullshit.
Fine. I'll keep your dirty little secret. Just know, I'll be keeping tabs on you. If I ever hear Kathy, Joan, or Joe want for anything.
Never. Kathy will get a raise, college for Joan, and Joe won't miss another medical payment ever again. As long as you keep your word, I will care for them like I do for this town. Don't you worry. Don't you worry at all.
You do not care for this town, bro. I know y'all probably like, False, oh my god, why did you do that decision?
This is Carrie James at 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. Heard the news today? Fresh details emerged about the opioid scandal in Basswood. Chief Bess Mitchell is with us today to explain the situation. Chief Mitchell, what can you tell us?
Well, it's a real barrel of snakes, Carrie. The deaths of the Basswood Jungle employees is an unforgivable tragedy. It was the work of a single corrupt officer. We believe Officer Declan was trying to cover up his connection to the local drug trade. With this bad element removed, I assure you we have everything under control. I want to let everyone in Basswood know it won't be long before we have this drug problem wrapped up.
Wish I could say this was a new story around here, but it's a cycle we've seen time and time again around these parts. All right, time to kick up your feet on the dashboard. We've got a bit of easy listening coming up.
Sam, where the hell are you? Someone paid off my dad's medical bills. Was that you? Where did you even get that kind of money? This is too much. You can't... Look, call me back.
Yo, why is hand going through the phone now? Nope. We gone. As it should be.
Days to change. Can't seem to recall my true given name. I see my footprints. How they come. How they
well, this game was 6 out of 10 for me.
Only a moment ago. My heart is gone.
And that's mainly just because like it wasn't no, to be honest, it wasn't no real choices, and detective shit wasn't really that tough. Like I said, I knew off rip. I kind of had like this whole thing like solved off rip. I didn't 100% know whether or not Hugh was the mastermind, but it's like I knew off the rip the cop was the killer though, so we solved that crime. As far as going up to like who's the mastermind of all this, that was not a part of this game. That was not a part of the deal. That was just some extra shit at the end. So once again, case solved. Yours truly, Detective False.